Okay, we should be live. Alright, let me swap back over to this. There we go. Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to some more space exploration, Factorio, Friday. It's gonna be nice. We did throw in a couple, well, some more quality of life stuff and a couple mods. Electric trains. We finally got the Spidertron, so we can. We ended up getting a little mod to increase the grid size and stuff like that. Just because in vanilla it's perfectly fine, but I think in space exploration it requires a bit more oomph to really be sold as a viable method, especially when you're just like sending the sending it onto like a planet or something. Speaking of which, so yeah, all of the ores are tagged, which is quite nice, including ores that I've already tagged but are actually updating accordingly to how much is in the patch. So here I put 1.6 mil, but it's actually down to 1.3. I can actually go and start to get rid of these dead patches. I need to put a skull here to know that I need to go and clear that up. Crude oil, 6.8 mil. I don't know about that. Oils are a little weird. Especially, also core fragments are also weird. But everything else does seem to be very, very accurate, which is good. Yeah, we're down to 3.8 mil. Awesome. So, plans for today. Let's see. I was going to slowly upgrade all the trains. I think I might have already done that. No, I haven't. I need 2 more to change into maglevs. And then, which means they're also their pickup stations. But so far we've done just about every other train here, including the maglev cargo, which is just huge, which is very nice. I like that a lot. That's for cargo pickup and drop-offs, and everything is like nice and speedy, just quick pickup and then zoom back. They're really fast. I also converted the construction train into an electric as well, which is really nice for when I need to go to places, even if it's just to repair a wall. Which reminds me, I did end up converting all of that, so now we can go and actually check it out. It was 4 wagons and it's now down to 2, and I'm still kind of fine-tuning the exact how many chests I want, because these are being picked up by long-handed, so I need them to be pretty nice. But we do have quite a lot of stuff, including I was able to add in valves, piping, walls, turrets, and some repair packs, which is nice, plus more cliff explosives and more assembling machines and industrial furnaces, so we can go off to an area and take care of that, which is cool. When we get into spaceships, I'd love to have essentially this as well, but like in my ship, so I can just bring a construction train onto my ship, go off world, set up whatever, come back and have this just come here and reload, which is really nice. So I'll have to do that eventually. The other thing I was going to do, but yeah, essentially that's what I want to do right now, is just still convert the rest, which means I do have some spare nuke fuel, but that's perfectly fine. Let's skip this guy. Skip? No? There we go. Yeah. Pretty much. We do have... Okay, it's had some Spidertrons, which is really nice. I might appropriate one of these. Oh yeah, that grid size is now huge. So essentially what I went is I did it logically. I didn't just like go nuts with it. It was because the Spidertron has a base inventory size of 80. So just like the player. So the player has a base inventory size of 80. And I went off of the thruster suit Mark IV, So the last thruster suit, which adds in, gives you 60 bonus inventory, so that brings it up to 140. So the Spidertron now has 140. And the grid for the thruster suit Mark IV is a 16 by 16. So now this one is also a 16 by 16, which is nice. Yeah, good old Spidertrons. It's gonna be really cool. I might actually end up grabbing one just because it's good to have. It's really solid. It might actually kind of, well, it's not gonna replace my construction train. That one is very purpose built, but the Spidertron's really good to go off world. Yeah, I don't think you can. You can't enter anything with this, can you? Whoops, didn't mean to go over there. Can I go over here and enter this? No, right, that just pulls me out, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to probably take this, put it into the thing. You don't have to make remotes to use them remotely. No, because I think you can go into, you can just press N and then grab a remote from there. Yeah. I'll just slot that in there. Yeah, you can also have Spidertron chains, which are really, really fun. Like, I think some dude on the subreddit was just like, had like 20 of them in a circle, each one following the last one. And then they were just like going wild. Yeah, 16 by 16 is huge for a grid, but that's the grid that the Thruster Suit Mark IV gives you. So when we get to that point, that's going to be huge for personal use, which is really nice. I can't wait. That's going to replace my power armor for sure, and even this thruster suit. Yeah, it's going to be quite cool. Pretty hyped on that. Right, so yeah, let's go continue replacing some trains. Then eventually I do want to go and go back to space and start working on the grid. Since we're using electric trains in the on the orbit space station, I've actually gotten rid of the depot here because we're just going to do on-site charging for each one of these stops. And I did calculate it, and you only need, since it's 5 megawatts, you only need one regular flat solar per station, which is really nice because these are pretty cheap at this point, especially since we're making twos. It could be configured in the settings how much power draw it'll pull from the into this charging station, but I just leave it as is. It's 5 megawatts is fine, especially when a train is hanging around at stations for loading and unloading. It's not really a big deal. This also means I'm getting rid of the back wagons here, except for I think the glass, because the glass needs to come over here and actually park a little bit at the turnaround and to get out of here. As for everything else, so far I'm kind of getting rid of the secondary wagons. Yeah, they are affected by move speed modifiers. That's the cool thing. You can put in exoskeletons and just go really fast with them, which is really cool. We also have colored wagons and colored fluid wagons as well. You know, quality of life stuff. Which is fun. I mean, at this point, we were like, how many fucking hours into this? We're 28 days into this game. At some point, you do start to just slowly add in QOL mods and other very small things to kind of spruce it up a little bit. It's not too bad. There's a lot of stuff that I actually play with. Yeah, it's 900 hours easy. But it's a lot of stuff that I tend to play with on regular, like, vanilla or even modded vanilla playthroughs. Like, certain things are just insanely invaluable, like the sandboxes and stuff. Speaking of which, I don't know if the devs will ever see this, but I found a weird bug in the blueprint sandboxes. If I go into orbital sandbox, paste a spaceship, get into a Spidertron, speaking of which, I actually had the thing here, get into the Spidertron, and then get into the spaceship and then fly, I get put into a weird state of limbo where I'm out of the sandbox. But when I click to go back into sandbox, I go into sandbox. When I go out of sandbox, instead of putting me back here, or wherever my actual body is, it just puts me back into the limbo state, and I can't fly anywhere with the ship. So I have to die, but when I die, I'm still stuck in that force. So even if I respawn back on Navis, I'm still not in the player force. I'm still in the sandbox force. And I can't interact with anything, and the map is incredibly limited because it's a different force. So yeah, that was fun. That was a real fucking pain in the ass when it happened to me. I was like, oh, that is not cool. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's light. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was working on. Because I went over to the barreling stations over here. No, that's not it. Here. And I actually like changed these around a little bit. Apparently I had put light where petroleum was, so the petroleum train was just picking up light oil, and the light oil was picking up petroleum, which is really annoying. Granted, it didn't actually change anything, but it does change the order I want to go. Usually heavy, light, and petroleum, but whatever. Okay, so let's bring these guys in. I'm going to just copy paste that. And since these are empty wagons, I'm just going to get rid of them. I do like the inventory size increase for the maglev wagons. That's really, really cool. It's not a ton. Oh, right. Here, let's do this, and then I'm just going to change it to... oh, right. Okay, never mind. Light load, full inventory. Light unload to cargo, empty. And we don't have to go depot anymore, which is really cool. So it's a lot of just point-to-point traveling, which is really, really nice. As for fuel, I'm going to go to this one real quick. Oops. Yeah, look how fast these trains run. But they do need power, though, or else like it drains pretty fast, especially for like the huge amount of distance that we have here in some of these Navi stations. It's fucking nuts, essentially. Light oil is what? It's a little more yellow, right? That's about right, I think. What is the color of the... That's right. Here, let's go to load right now. Alright, so it charges a little, which is nice whenever it gets to an actual charging station. My god, this is fast. But yeah, this thing just drains. It's, I believe it can go for... drains 10 megawatts and it holds 500 internal capacity, I think, or 100 internal capacity. Either one of the two, something like that. Oh, I'm actually not too far off from the light oil color. Yeah, I need to paint the wagons as well. But yeah, this will help with train throughput as we go further into space exploration and stuff. It's a little lighter. Yeah, it's a bit more of this orange color. I was a little off. God. How much is this charged? Okay, so it basically made up for the amount of energy used while running. But yeah, this should help just trains get from point A to point B as quick as possible, especially when it comes to intermediary products that need to be like pushed out as fast as possible. Cool, so now that's covered. I can get out of that. It's probably 1K wagons, a little more than 1K wagons, like 1,120. Not wagons, barrels per wagon, which is nice. Alright, this is Blue Chip. Blue Chip was getting picked up via the core load, which I've renamed instead of being base, it's core, except for this one. I totally forgot about this one. It's core, since it's actually coming from the core miner instead, which, good to know because I don't want to get that. keep forgetting that that's like that was coming from, and I was like, oh, it's base, but it's like no, it's not really base because it's not actually coming from the main manufacturing. I do not have enough inventory space for that, so let me throw this down. Get rid of the. Getting rid of stuff so I can hold a wagon one to be enough, I think. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of some of the storage. There we go. Okay. But yeah, now we don't need, we also don't need nuclear fuel, which is really nice because we can use that more for actual fuel cells and other important things in that regard. Even though it was just a 1-to-1, it's really like a cheap recipe. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so you're going to be, you don't go depot anymore. You do core turnaround. Unload, core turnaround, load. Let's do, this is just blue, because it's blue chip. I do love the colored wagons, it's so cool. It's like now that I actually, interact with this, it's like, oh man, I don't know why I didn't have this before. Personally, I never really color code my stuff, but I could see it being useful. So yeah, let's just get rid of these guys. And we'll just be electrifying the trains as they come around. I think I'll still do the... I'll also do the one for the rest of these guys for rocket fuel and stuff too. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, and then after that I think I want to go back to Calidus orbit and do a bit more work there. Maybe set up another train block so we can actually start delivering and stuff. Hey, nice. 4 RTGs, Exos. Oh god. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty much what you would want, is this exact setup. Because that'll make them go way faster. The 4 RTGs are just good to have. Yeah. Plus the roboports, of course, because roboports, you don't have to be on site anymore to have stuff constructed. You can also shift click and it'll set pathing, which is really cool. Yeah, I love just having them run in a circle. Yeah, Spidertrons are a huge endgame game changer in vanilla. Like, they're just so nice to have. I mean, they're not as much of a game changer just because, like, you're all on one surface. But they can be very, very, very powerful, especially if you're you have multiple large factories and you don't want to go, like, back and forth constantly. And you can just leave one of those guys over there. Alright, let me do this one. Yep, repair, add new mines, yep, exactly. Especially repairs, very, very nice. Even with the base 80 inventory space, I always gave Spidertrons like a row of repairs or half a row of repairs. Repair packs, it's so nice to have. So even like 500 or 1,000 repair packs. Oh right, I want to throw down storage. We can convert. Get rid of, well, no, yeah. Yep, let's throw one on each planet. It's a must. Oh, did I copy? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this old loco. Drop down the bot, didn't I? Oh yeah, you could. Solid rocket fuel. What's that color? I guess I can go for the color of the rocket fuel, which is light again, so... a little more golden. Yeah. Pretty good. Cool. So this will do its thing. Go to unload. Okay, let's take care of these guys. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Spidertrons are fantastic. All of these should be... Ooh, all of these should be... yeah, charging stations. I made sure to do that first. Okay, now I can just get rid of these 4 because they're all empty. So for this one... I'm gonna copy paste that one, get rid of this. Actually, I'm just gonna do copy paste from here and then change this to cargo fuel. There we go. Equips, make equipment. I've never actually used the equipment gantries, so if you can figure it out, then be my guest, because that's pretty cool, and I have no idea how they work. Oh, is this not a, that is a charging station. Yeah, because you can set it up off-world and just have, like, various equipment in it. And then just like unload and load in like armor and shit if you need to. Exports item plus item. Huh. Yeah. Oh, right. Empty cargo. There we go. That should charge it. And I do need to go and actually put a charging station on the other end. So let's go do that. It's trying to hang back behind that slower train. There we go, now it's speeding up. Yeah, the fact that you can do it manually is just like, huh, I don't really need to automatically put it in, especially with a big grid size. But even then, I still see the importance of it. Let's throw you down, go back to load. Bring in just a power pool. Yeah, if they're not automatable, then fuck that. That's kind of dumb in that regard. Oh, nice. Charged. Cool. It's blazingly fast. Slowly converting all the trains, especially when it comes to oil and ore. It's gonna be nice. The oil especially, because the oil patches are so far apart. Okay, yeah, you do your thing. Right. Don't know why I have 2 logs. Oh, it's when I got rid of the report. Rid of these guys. Autosave. Bye. Bye. These will be green. There's nuclear fuel cells. That could be killed. That one and that one. I think I can probably hold this in my inventory. No, I can't. Shame. Oh, you know what? I could actually just throw down this, and I'll take care of that. There we go. Cool. Load, unload, perfectly fine. Go to unload until you're done. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to loop. I need to actually go with it too. There we go. And it's dead. It's gonna be coasting on. Oh, nice. It's no, still had enough power. It's good. Go back to load. A little power pole. There we go. Finally gonna take up some of this nuclear fuel, which is nice. So many cells over here. Oh, this is actually dead. Are you dead? Oh, no 230. No 238. Understood. This is gonna hold so many fuel cells. Christ. $6K per wagon's at 24K. God damn. Hopefully the spent fuel cells actually give enough. They're not gonna give much 238 back, but whatever. That means I do need more uranium ore processing, which means more uranium ore in general. Okay, so let's drop in this, a lot of this. I mean, this thing is pretty chock full soon. I might actually just manually ship this out eventually. Okay, let's get rid of that. That. Copy, paste, get rid of this old one. Should have enough space for, yeah. Okay, and this is gonna be a darker green. Than just green, but dark. Max is 255, I'll do a 128. 127. Yeah, that works with me. Cool. Let's go to load. Charge up. And I'm gonna have to go and also convert that one, so let's just prep. Oh, I have too much nuclear fuel in inventory. Right. Well, let's get rid of some. Are they gonna come and grab it? Yes, no, yes, no. Oh, here they come. Cool. Let's get in you and go to unload. Especially with these huge wagons, it's gonna really hold a lot of spent cells. Go back to unload. At this point, because that's 4, I should be able to get away with blue belts, but everything was built on red, so we'll leave it as is. Not too big a deal. Alright, that should be all the trains over here in this cargo wagon stack. I do need to set up this color too before I forget. $58K uranium fuel cells. Nice. Alright. So drop these off so they can be converted or upcycled into electric trains. So get rid of my locos, regular train stops, regular cargo wagons. Oh, that was actually all of them. Oh shit. Nice. Well, that worked out. Get rid of my solid rocket, some of my nuclear, a lot of my nuclear. Don't have the space. Don't have the space for everything. This is just maglev fluids. Okay. Just really trying to burn as much as possible here. Jeez. Should just void it, but eh. Burn it for power. Fuck it.
Fucking car alarm going off?
Jeez. What? Oh shit, I'm out of log storage? Wait, why is all this coal in here? Oh, 'cause this coal's full? Oh, this shit really went ham on coal. Okay, I guess I'll just do a force burning. The very extremes. Yeah, here we go, electric furnace. I'm also gonna take some gas vents too while I'm at it. Alright, you only go, let's do when... Say when this chest is chock full. Burning? Yeah, it is. Alright, just going to manually tie that. Enable when coal in that chest is greater than 2k. Keep operations running over there. We're at over here. Yeah, I was already burning coal in these electric incinerators to begin with. Directly from the pulverizers in the hub. Yeah, that one's burning water, and I know that one. I set that up in the mini mall. Wait, where at? Eh, either or. Fine. Oh, this hub? Oh, you did. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess I did fucking block up then. Alright, that's fine. Still blocked up anyways. Jeez. Especially here. Yeah, I need to cook some of this coal. Is it because this is not working nearly? Yeah, it is backed up. I'm going to actually just throw some over here as well. Just kind of like do general burning. There's also solid fuel, which is from light oil that I can get burned off. Hopefully that's actually gonna be doing something. I want that to pull from this storage so that shit can actually be stored. There's 20k coal in here. Holy shit. That's not good. I also start to need to burn off spare pyroflux as well. I'm going to have to do the same thing as this. Alright, that'll get placed in. An overflow valve. Oh, I don't want to... I'm not a big fan of burning shit. Just voiding it, essentially, but, you know, it's coming from a core miner. which is already essentially infinite production. So I would like to actually do something with this at some point. I might actually just barrel the Pyroflux and then just like launch it somewhere. Eh. Guess I could do that at some point. It's more of a stopgap for future stuff. That means the plastic here should be chock full then. Yeah, it is. Okay. Excess coal into a cargo rocket. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that over here because you know how I brought in the iron and copper ore as a makeup. I might actually bring out coal, and then coal can get picked up. Here we have blue chip at the moment, but I might just directly insert into one of these rockets. Just so we have coal. Probably this one over here. I don't think there's anything in that train. Yeah. Or I might just set up another pickup station down here for just coal. It's not a big deal. Because that way even coal coming from the pulverizers up here will also get spent. That one's got coal in it. Wait, which rocket is that? Over here, right? Did you throw coal into that one? Okay, I'll just keep this as coal, then I'll mark it. There we go. All these should just have one, honestly. Oh, you just temp stop it. Understand. But yeah, I'm gonna do that because coal just really backs up quick, especially if you're not using it. Let me just enable train stop 1 on each one of these. Should be more than one train anyways, but that's what actually caused the blockage last time. Getting stone from exotic ore refinery plants. So much stone, not enough incinerators. Yeah, that too. Just send stone up in space. Okay, I don't think these are being used here, so I'm just going to paste that over. Oop. Wait, what was here? Shit. That apparently had something. I don't know what it was. The rocket's dead though, so or there's no anything in it. Oh well. Okay, paste, cumber paste. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do so. This one is coal. Let's do. I'm gonna have one of these as stone as well, so we can just drop off stone. This one will be stone. Fuck it. Just ship stone to like some remote. Like you use the surface as your trash. You just ship fucking shit to like a surface as garbage. Stone's more of a brown. A light brown. Probably go a little brighter on that. There we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is having sulfuric chucked into it. Okay, understood. Alright. Yeah, if you want to shoot that up, go for it. I'm gonna put... Okay, that one's gonna be... If that one's gonna be sulfuric, then I'm gonna move this stone to this side. This will be sulfuric barrels. Actually, mark that as sulfuric. Yeah, okay. And that's just like a vibrant yellow. There we go. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I can get a train to. Why the hell is this stuffed? Oh, is it unloaded? No, that's fine. Load it in there. That's all good. I can get a train to come by and drop off sulfuric barrels at some point. I'll have to set that up. I might just piggyback off of the already established sulfuric production that's over here. This guy down here, and then just bring... Oh, because it's already bringing in iron, actually. So I can just smelt some of it as steel and then produce barrels. Do I have enough space here for a train? I probably do, so I can just pick up barrels here. If not, back here is perfectly fine. Yeah, because it's producing quite a lot. So that's perfect. That's... Yeah, that's good. I can live with that. Because this is not eating that much iron at all. Like 1.2k per minute, 20 per second. It's really nothing. Especially when you're dropping off. And this is in a blue belts too, 4 blue belts, which is going down into 2 even then. Okay. That should take care of itself at some point. These are still waiting. Let me just burn from here then. A little bit. Let's just burn some coal. Stone is still getting shoved into them. That's not good. I need to change this. So I'm using it as a storage warehouse, but then this is pushing. So I might either set, and these guys already have buffers on them, or not buffers, but filters on them. I might just set these to be buffer chests, but then I'd need to have a second storage warehouse to just generally dump stuff in. Start math science back up, run out of it for now. So rocket logic is generic, fill me for random stuff. Start making module bots, realize I need more sulfuric for bioscience. Yeah, yeah, sulfuric's gonna be fine. I'll set up a barreling export from over there. I want this to just empty out a little bit. Here, let me just move some coal so this can drop off. Are you? Wait, what did it get filled? Oh. Shit, here. Okay, that took care of everything. I don't know how many, there was a lot of fucking bots sitting on that thing then. Yeesh. Okay, depending on how fast this is now burning, like actually burning, which seems to be pretty decent. Sulfuric plus iron ingot for this load. Yeah, that's fine. Do the request, it's all good. I haven't set up barreling yet. When I do, then the ingots will have to be shifted to another rocket, but that's fine. I wanted to do ingot production anyways, but probably on another planet in that regard. Yeah, I was probably going to do ingot production on a core-related planet. Would be bad to do it from here, though. It's just I already have plates, so the ore would have to go into 2 separate places, which just means I'd have to have more ore mines. That's all that really means if I want to set up ingot production. As for pyroflux for ingot production, I would literally just have a landing pad for vulcanite blocks to come in. Oh yeah, yeah, do it on Oros. That's actually even better. That is not a bad idea whatsoever. Yeah, that'll clear it out. I never want to turn back. Why? Oros is fine. There's so many ores here, it's insane. Like 5 mil iron, there's another like 5 mil here, another 6.2 mil there. This place is just literally untapped potential. Re-kill everything twice, it's great with biter meteors. Biter meteors, yeah, they're kind of a pain, but as long as you have good enough defenses, you're fine. In my opinion. Like, just double down on the number of, fuel making and it died. What's the solar over here? 101%? I mean, you could bring in some flat 2s and, have that power local shit. Not too bad. Actually, there's literally water here, so we could just do steam production. Steam production actually gives quite a lot. It's like 40 megawatts easily that you can set up from steam production. I think a regular steam stack is it's easily more than 20 for sure. Oh, that is true. Yes, it is a uranium core. Yeah, so you can just go off of that too. Yeah, that'll be good, especially for then you could just burn off the spares and keep the turn the uranium into fuel cells, and that's totally fine too. But yeah, I would definitely. I might actually go over there at some point and just start setting up iron ore mines. I might low-key throw a beacon here just to burn these guys faster. Well, there's 2 mines that are not tapped over there as far as I know. Just bring it, exactly. Bring a Spidertron, tons of belts, everything you need, and then just let it go do its thing. You can also set whether you want the construction bots to work while moving, or I believe logistics bots work while moving or standing still. So if it's construction as well, I think, I don't actually know exactly, then you can just have that do its thing. Oh, can I not do that from here? There we go. Logistics, auto trash. Yeah, enable logistics while moving. There you go. So that'll do construction as well. Were you in that Spidertron? No, you were in this Spidertron, huh? Okay, then I'm gonna grab this one. You come down to here. If you beef this thing, you can just use it to clear out... Oh, that one's supposed to go to Lava. Okay. If you beef this thing, you can just have it clear out biter nests, which is really nice. Oh, the blue one's supposed to go to the Lava? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just make another one. It's not a big deal. They're a little expensive, but it's not... We got oh yeah, they're literally right here. Nice. Here, I'll just... I like that the legs auto-position themselves depending on where you're placing it. Okay, well it's not letting me ghost it, so yeah, I'll just grab it. You are mine. You actually have multiple remotes too, which is really nice. I'm gonna end up naming it too. Yeah, you can name it. You can name the blue one. Was it Lazavatron? Oh god, this thing actually kind of spooked me when it just like came over here. What was Novis Bot? It's fast. What the hell's my color? Oh, it's a green. Here, I'll just make green. Okay. Should actually start giving this some shit. I don't know what I use it for. Probably just to send out and clear nest. Now I think about it, because fuck that. 3,000 health. So yeah, just it would be like a ton of shield. I should actually just give it all of my equips. Now that I think about it. Take some ease off of my power armor. Use my power armor for other shit. How'd you put a thruster suit on this thing? Yeah, okay, I figured as much. No, I wanted. I meant the jetpack. I was like, I tried to put it on, and it didn't even let me. I was like, yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Just a flying Spider-Tron. It'd be like the fucking Monkey Lord from Subcom. Oh, the Monkey Lord doesn't fly though, so I guess it's already kind of like the Monkey Lord in that regard. Just give it a ton of personal laser defense, and you're basically there. Okay, let's burn. I'm gonna get rid of some of these burn turbines and just chuck on more electric incinerators. Now that I think about it, I need to go through a lot of coal. And coal liquefaction is already cooking, I think, right? What does this need? Oh, it needs to get rid of light. This light not being chewed. Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. We can just burn off the extra. Just do an overflow valve. Beauty of the overflow valve. So I do need some petroleum production. Yeah, that'll help that out. Then Heavy's over here, but Heavy's also getting cracked down. A shame. I might just have that go straight into lube. I might also just not do this. Well, this is mainly for this oil refinery here. I'll leave it as it's not a big deal. Actually cracking this down twice. Probably don't need that. Whatever. Oh, I could do heavy into solid fuel as well. That is very true. So there's true spare barrels that we have, I can just ship those into solid. Still want this burning process to be much better. So, goodbye. Copy this. Pollution generation, here we come. Alright, now this thing is cooking. It's burning 10 plus the 14, so 20 items per second. This destroys 2, but I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No, I have 12. Whatever. 24. Yeah, it makes sense. 24. Alright, do something. Oh yeah, how's the coal here? Is it going down? It's on a 14k. Yeah, I think I'll just ship coal up. Not a bad idea. I'm also not really using any of the heavy... anything heavy right now, so that's why this is just chalked. Might actually end up some... These were limited down. I might actually increase this guy too. What do you... Less than 50 in the system. That means the other one's already packed. How much is it? You're at 52. That's fine. That's already capped. Capped. Do more than 20. Let's say less than 80. Get this humming with some intermediary products. Okay, well, I probably don't need the rest of these guys now. Basically just voiding. Oh well, it do be like that. How much landfill do we have? 49k. It's also burning the extra. Okay, so for coal, I'm gonna bring up coal. Am I near a rail line? I guess I'm near this rail line. I could chuck that onto a train. Also near this, well, this side's a little more packed. Oh, that's right, there's also this. Forgot about this coal. Yeah, I might check that into this. That's not a bad idea. No, I think I'm gonna bring it up, because that way you can combine with the spare coal from this area. And that can be loaded onto a train. They might just stack here. Yeah, that is a good possibility. Let's see. Is there even enough space? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'll have to head over and clear that out. This is going straight from that, so we're gonna do the same thing here. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Okay, wanna make sure that does not go there. Let's do coal, 20k. Oh, do I have no signals on me? I do have no signals on me, apart from those other ones. This is going to be a electric stop. Gonna rename to coal load from core. So coal load core. Here, take my. Really? There. Oh, that is for sure picking up coal. That's good. Oh, I have no wagons on me. Alright. Don't need this wood. Okay. Grabbed. That's right, there's no blue underground, so I go grab those. Actually, I should have blues on me anyways. That'll help eat some of the production over here. All right. Very nice. Cool. So now we can get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you go to co-load core, or no. Co-load core. Full cargo. Unload cargo. Is this one still the same? Want to make sure. Yes, okay. So do that. Can help charge. Alright, what's missing back here? Oh, right. Let's go grab some train signals. Actually, I'm just gonna grab them from the construction. That is really not the end of the world. That's what it's there for. Oh, this does... That should not be that. It should be that. Not enough space to hold a train there anymore. Okay. Cool, so when I have the other coal coming up here, that's going to pull on that demand, so that's good. Oh, so let's change to 235 landing. Okay. I think that was me that did it. Where's the trim for this guy? Oh, it's waiting to unload. Understood. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have line come up roughly here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So, passive provider 2. Not so. Oh, yeah, that needs to be finished. What? Oh, right. I gotta do the up arrow. Ah. Okay. How many plates I'm missing there? It's pulling from that for the pass provider. Could have some aesthetics. Alright. You can connect to that. Oh, right. No, that's the whole thing. Okay, I needed to move this. That should be good. Okay. Ooh, got lucky on that one. Let's say this is a... Should actually squeeze these closer. Like how I did the other one. Oh well. Let's just do the thruster. That actually blocked? Yeah, it is. Good. Don't want that to be iron, I want this to be coal. How much am I requesting over here? Just out of curiosity. 7.7k, okay. I can stop the burning of coal. It's gonna eat all my log bots, but that's perfectly fine. This can now get scrapped. To 886 log. Jeez. I also set up automated construction bots as well, like the pulling in and pushing into the network when needed, which is really nice. Found that to be pretty useful. I'll just do this. Okay. Should take care of that. When are we getting to stack inserter? Oh, we can... Oh, that's material too. Never mind. Okay, so that should ease on my coal for now. As that gets consumed. For blue plates? No. Shame. Would have been cool. Make this red and make this blue. Immediately requested. Alright, so now we don't have to worry too much about coal. So that's good. I will request from down here once above 2k. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should set conditions for that, so let's do that. Enable when coal is greater than or equal to 2k. That's limited. Very important. I don't want to get rid of all the coal in my system. Still do need some of it. Because right now this is supplementary iron and copper input. This will be my overflow essentially. It's just going to get sent out. Should probably barrel power flux and ship that as well at some point. This water I don't care for. I actually don't even need this storage tank here, but I just like want to keep it the way that it is there. I have supplementary crude coming in. That's nice. What's this guy over here? Using a top-up valve. Right, now I can get rid of this too. We should have... How much coal do we have in the system? Oh, none. Okay. So that'll take care of coal, so I don't have to burn coal anymore. I just have to maybe burn solid fuel. Let me get rid of this then for now. Probably clean this up as well. Do I actually need those? No, I don't. Yeah, whatever doesn't get burned for fuel is just gonna get sacked there. Nothing's missing coal. This is also being used for spare coal burning as well. That's fine. Did that as is. Now my stores should run up a little bit and everything's being used. I do have spare stone. I might ship up stone. Same thing I did with coal here. Right now spare stone's being turned into landfill, but I might just leave that to the ores if we are going to have a stone train. That being said, where the fuck would I load stone? Probably over here. It's not really the best thing. How are resources going on right here? Out of curiosity. No iron, no copper. Understood. No glass either. So ship up glass. Ship up. How much is solid rocket up here? None. Good. We get to use some stuff. Now, where is the solid rocket fuel? Should be this one, right? Oh, that's going to Oros right now. Let's ship that up to... Well, no. I'll leave that as is. There's no... So there's no copper up here? Yeah, there's no copper. Okay, so let's ship up copper first. I can finally go up. This actually holds 480. This is almost a whole cargo rocket within the 4 wagons. That's insane. Truly. Don't know if we need to... I guess it's not a bad idea. It'll get used when it gets used, I guess. Don't need that space capsule to be there. Once this clears out, we're gonna send an iron plate. Oh, actually, I can send it up here. What's this one? Rocket fuel iron plate. Let's send it there. Yep. So I'll start using those resources, which is good. Man, this song is slapping. Fucking Neo Contra, man. Big the little smiley face. Still producing blue chip? How much is in here? 36k. Oh, that's just counting whatever's actually connected, which everything isn't connected. Okay. Okay, I think we can do sulfuric barrels. I think at this point. I need to ship myself over to here. Take some of this steel, probably cook it here, bring it over. Don't think there's enough space for another station here. No, there's not enough space for another station here, unless I do something like this, which is kind of ugly, but I can get away with. It's not a bad idea, actually. Have this come down, just barrel and chuck in here. Alright, let's head over there. Let's get the construction train. Yep, that is not it. Alright, you bring me to here. We're gonna park. Park somewhere no one really goes. I guess I could park underneath here. Actually, let's park underneath the iron plate. Fuck it. Little two wagon train here, running at 756 kilometers an hour. Shit. What is that? Oh, okay, it's pollution. Or no, it's deconstruction. I was like, is that an alien base? What the fuck? How'd they get in? There. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. How much, yeah, it took a little chunk out of its fuel. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot how small this one is. Okay. Alright, I want to get rid of this. And let's put this guy down. Is that what it was? We have to rearrange the rail signals. Since this is where the station's going to be, I'm going to, or the train is picking this up and going to, oh, 50 in a stack. I know I did 20. Let's actually increase this cap then. Less than 100. 150. There, just let this thing. Yeah, so since this is going to be a train coming from here to go to the cargo rocket, I'm going to make this a speedy boy. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I'm going to grab a load. Do I have one in here? I'll just take those. That's fine by me. Sack that. And that. Fine. This is going to be sulfuric barrel load. One train. Yellow. See, yeah, it's more of a green, right? Or like a lime green. Nah, it's more yellow than it. Alright, what am I missing? Missing belt. Come on. No. It's so hard to control that guy. Go. Give me belt. Alright. Let's do this guy. Classic. Cool. I'm gonna need more belt. Yeah, I am. Cool. Alright, so that's gonna cook. We're gonna take from here, cook, turn into barrels, and then just chuck them on there. So I'm going to grab, I think probably one of, well, no, I'm gonna do this kind of dumb thing, but whatever. Go. And we're just gonna take one lane off of this. Can I unload? I'm just gonna put some plate in here. I don't need to actually pick up that plate. Okay, so for the smelt, I think I'm gonna grab the industrial furnace for that. So I don't need that much steel. Probably one barreling station is gonna be more than enough as well. How much is this making per second? Just out of curiosity. 1,000 per second. Okay. Barrel is what, 50? 50? Okay, so let's say I do 4 barrel stations at 200 per second. Not too bad. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I could do that. Which is I need 5 steel per second. Hey, good thing we went there and reinforced that last time. Holy shit. That one dead? No, that one's dead. Walls are seeing action. What did I do over here? Just out of curiosity, how much did I put? Oh, Right. I did a whole smelting operation for this. Understood. Just doing 0.5. That's 1 per second. How much does this need? 5. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, essentially. Okay. You're eating 25 iron. I can probably just make a long thing and then have that feed in. Not a bad idea. Which means I need to do from... So this alone, this is going to be... Oops. Gonna be 1. It's 2, 3, 4, 5 per second. Okay. Well, that worked out in that regard. You're not eating that much steel, right? I mean, I played 0.25 per second. How much is this moving? 1.67? Okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright, let's grab the belt. Here, our output line. As for power, I just slip in one of these or 2 of these. I'm like 3 at this point. Yeah, I'm on autosave. I'd rather put him in line because I don't want to deal with the other thing. Yeah. Putting him on the outside is going to require more. Not worth it. Really? Okay, fine. That's annoying. Alright, so this can start going. I guess I'll feed this into the production, so let me just cut this and move it around. So, you're eating how much? That's 1.25 per second, so sure. This is going to go into a barreling station. So I want to do fill. What was I trying to do? 100, 200 per second? How much are you eating, actually? Okay, never mind. Well, 1 is enough. Who would have thought? That's a 1 to 4, right? Yeah, okay. In that case, let's bring as close to each other as possible. Song's so low. I don't like the position of any of this. Fine. I'll move all of these down then. At least that'll keep it aligned. Okay. It's keeping up speed. That's good. I need to bring the sulfuric over. I think I might just leach off of this pipe here. It's probably not a good idea. Or I might just pull off of one of these storage tanks. That's also not that bad of an idea. Do one of the ones at the end here. Oh, I don't have any pumps. Oh, I don't have any pipe in general, actually, so I should go grab some. Ooh, also, let's grab these two. I'm gonna do some setup, its own little bespoke storage too. It's not a bad idea. This thing gets how many tanks? 6. I'll do 4 here then. It's not the end of the world. No lights around here? No. Well, so be it. In a box? Nah, I don't want to do them in a box. I'll just do them in a line. It's because I'm only pulling out of one. So it makes sense to just do it in a line. Here I'm inputting via 2 sides, so yeah, that's totally fine, but in this case I'm just leaving it as a line because it's only one input. One input, one output in that regard. So this will have its own little storage for just this. Actually, before I even do that, let me do top up. This guy. Just because I don't want it to pull. I only want it to pull if it's low. Actually, it should be an overflow, but whatever. It is what it is. Nah, fuck it. Whatever. Let's give it the whole thing. Alright, that's gonna fill up. I'm not pulling too much sulfuric acid anyways, now that I think about it, because the uranium itself, essentially one tank comes, unloads, and then, like, that's pretty much it. So, that's really not too bad in that regard. 350 barrels, not bad. Yeah, I know this thing can't catch up, but that's totally fine. I don't want to speed it up because then I'd have to speed up everything behind it. And that's not really my concern right now. All right, let's go back to construction depot. I'm gonna go set up the pickup train. Do we have all of the mines on that? Train braking speed? Oh, not yet. Okay. There's only one level left. Mat 2. That's fine. Not urgent at all. Spare stone. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna put that there. I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna do something. Oh yes, I'm gonna get rid of these walls. That's what I want to do. It's gonna hold a lot of barrels. Holy shit. Alright, so sulfuric. Oh, right, wagons. That's what I was gonna grab. Go to sulfuric barrel load till full cargo. Load until empty. Okay. That'll go and do its thing. Making sure that that's actually going into here. This is also picking up ingots at the moment. I don't know if that's intentional. Let me get rid of this for now. If you're gonna ship this anywhere, they do it soon. Also, it's filling up with the cargo rocket sections. Oh, but that's because, right, this was flipped the other direction. Let me take these out and this. Go put these over here. As for space capsule, I'm just gonna get the bots to get rid of it. I'll put it back in the system. It'll get there. Nice. Yeah, for ore mining, I might still have it go to depot, even if they're electric trains, because that way when the mine is dead, it will stack up at the depot. That's kind of like one of the nice perks of having that, is that it shows just how many trains are waiting around. Oh, this one has no unload. What is going on here? Was this going to the cargo rocket? Because all these are going to bricks. All stone was going to bricks beforehand. I know that. I'm gonna redo that then. For cargo rocket, I want to set it up so it goes to coming from the core miner. I'll do another core miner one for cargo rocket stone. Empty cargo. Okay. Yeah, I already know about that. I already know about that. You're waiting on load? Okay, so that means there's a dead copper mine. I already know about you. I already know about you. Yeah, it means there's a dead copper mine. Oh, that also means that uranium, that other uranium is now dead too. It means all uranium is now dead. There's a dead copper mine somewhere then. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. That one's dead. Okay, well I can grab this 5.3 mil. That means this one's dead. Yep. What are you doing? Oh. Is there no inactivity going on here? Oh, I see. It's being loaded back on. But then here it's being unloaded. That was my fault. That's because this should have been flipped. Oh, I see. You were doing that. Understood. I just leave that for... It's just waste at that point. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this one's dead. Yeah, so that iron there. 1.1k, yes. Thank you. That is so very helpful. Alright, well this guy will come back eventually. It's interesting that's actually just pulling from this bottom area. Even though this is connected as well. The pipe fluids in Factorio are very strange. It's really interesting. Stole one stone. Ooh, need to do an interview? Nice, good luck. Where is this? Is this train coming yet? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I had set the inactivity because I wanted to unload, like, beyond, of course, how much it can unload, so like a full wagon's worth. But I also wanted it to unload to make sure that the train was empty before it left, so that's the 2 seconds of inactivity. But I goofed on that area because of the fact that it was just sitting there due to the pumps facing the wrong direction. Oh, that actually scared me. I thought it was like feeding sulfuric into it. Eh. Yeah, it's pretty much dead. I was just gonna sack it all of this sulfuric anyways. It's not a big deal. Usually it drops off the 100k, so 4 wagons each holding 25. 100k, and that's usually enough for like all of the uranium, or a good amount of the uranium anyways. Yeah, the only one I can think of is maybe this one. That's pretty much it. Really all that's there. The other big ones are behind a ton of viters here. Here's a 3 mil. It's huge. There's another 1 mil there. There's a 218k there. 746 there. There's one up here too. 0.5 mil. We're not that rich over here. I mean, there's a 344k. Another 1.5 mil. Yeah, I just have to slowly expand to grab them. There's a 1 mil there, which requires clearing the area, setting up walls. A lot of work. What was that 3? That was a 3 mil here, right? Yeah, so that'd have to be like capped here with walls and here and get this whole sector. This 1 mil is a little close. It's not that bad, but it would require this weird jetting of walls, and then depending on how the train, the rails would come in, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. So it'd be like clear until here, and then this is just a really long wall. Probably feed him back to this small choke points. Is that crossable? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Actually, clearing this area wouldn't be too bad, because you get the 1 mil there, 746k, plus the 318. You'd have to, like, set up borders. Oh, there's actually a 931 here, too. Ugh, fucking biters. Yeah, we need to set up the weapons delivery cannon at some point, whenever that becomes available. Or, I mean, it's already available, but we need to actually just make it. Holmium and Iridium, that's not too bad. If we can set up a delivery cannon, like actually just like create a delivery cannon, then we can just put it in space, deliver the shit plus nukes, and then have it clear from the orbit, which would be nice. Wouldn't be too bad too, because then we could ship up, instead of shipping down the 235 here, well, we would still need 235 here, but we can also ship it from wherever to like Calidus orbit and then have like a production plant doing all 235 stuff. Because up here it's much larger, so you would need way more space to do Covarex and all that. And then just produce nukes and stuff. Ship that out. It's already all mined out. Oh, 116 there. Weird. Okay, let's see. Are you AFK in that pod? If I do a emergency burn back to Novi's. No. Yeah, I do want to go over here though. Turbo landing. But I don't quite know. I would probably start setting up another train block. Probably on the side here or something. Let's just start expanding upwards. A little too far though. Maybe, yeah, maybe to the side. And then just start doing some more bespoke production. This is like very general area, which is nice, but then we can actually like have a whole block with a dedicated cargo landing for a certain resource that processes it. And then just slowly expand out that way. We're good on rails, so that's not a big problem. Yeah, we have 4K space rails. Each one of these blueprints is how much? 3.3K? Okay, so we can make one. Oh, I need to sack this depot block, but I actually like the look of it, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't need this. Oh yeah, this is what I was testing in the sandbox. I pasted it and then went in with the Spidertron and got myself stuck in limbo. Which was just god-awful. It was incredibly embarrassing. How much scaffolding do we have up here? We have 61k scrap. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to process that. We need to have an actual, like, dedicated scrap processing facility. At least we get heavy oil out of it, so that way we can break that down into light and petroleum if we need to, and also make lube, which is nice. So ideally what I would do, if I were making a dedicated scrap production, it would be like scrap come in on train, and then that would produce, you'd have your, like, maybe 2 trains for, like, iron ore, copper ore, whatever. So iron ore, copper ore, stone. Then we'd have like heavy oil barreled, light oil barreled, petroleum barreled, and then lube. So we can get all the products from that, which would be nice. And then the plates would go, and they would turn into ingots. Not the plates, the ore would go, be turned into ingots. And that would be like its own, like another train block. Because then the ingots would be used for plate production instead of actually shipping up plates, which is way less efficient. We'll get there. We'll get there. Basically, the third time, it's yeah, kind of the third time rebuilding a whole operation. First time was when we like sacked a lot of stuff and started doing everything around the core miner, which also got its own revamp as well. But yeah, and after that, I was like, oh, let's go into another planet and start doing that, or the orbit space station, which we started doing that, which is still there. Another main sector. And then after that, it was back to fucking Calidus for the better solar. How many fluids are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many? There's that's already 16. 20, 22. Okay. 22, because I was thinking we can do a train, like use one of the blocks. I don't know why I keep opening that. Use one of the blocks to just have like oil or like a liquid drop off and then pick up, so we can still calculate how much oil is going to be like in the system essentially, and we use it as like a buffer. If that would even be a thing, kind of like akin to this buffer line, but with trains. I mean, I guess I wouldn't do it with barrels though. A lot of barrels. I would just have like an actual like liquid train come and drop off and pick up. Or if they're since they're 1-2s. Then we can go from whatever. Maybe point to point would be a little bit better. We just have one general production area for each thing. Apart from, of course, like the lube and heavy and light and petroleum, because that would be done via, like at least some recycling. Recycling is not going to do shit, but it's supplemental. If it gets really big, we could ship up core fragments and then process them using the the plants here, mechanical facilities, and just do that in space. You just deposit core fragments in space and then process it there. It's not that efficient, but it would save on like cargo rocket and stuff. I mean, you just have to cargo rocket up the actual fragments. Maybe at some point, because then a lot of the products would be used for other stuff. So it's not entirely a bad idea. Like, for example, this core fragment, like all of these would be barreled and be able to be shipped for whatever. Of course, the pyroflux being used for like ingot production and whatnot. Then each one of these would be sent off to their thing. You have the plastic production in space. You have your own brick production in space. Uranium processing, which would be turned into like fuel cells and nukes that would be shipped out to wherever. Fuel cells, that is. The nukes would just be fucking planted on the biters. We're still good here for now, but it's starting to really slow down a bit. I'll ship that off for now. These days are fucking fast. It'll be really good too because the trains probably won't need to do too many long trips, especially depending on how the blocks are set up. So they'll be really quick with the pick 'em drop off, and it's gonna be just like a huge storage amount, which is nice. Don't have to waste too much on belt, apart from unloading and loading. Cheers. Yeah, I really need some 238 over here. This used to be like completely overflowing. It's really gone down. Only 49K in here now. Alright, let's see. If we wanted to do space, ingot production, actually, not. Let me see. Put up a couple blueprints. Say we do core mining, right? Or actually, let's do recycling first, because recycling's pretty huge. So let me get a train block. Oh, let me sack this old one. Don't want to take up space. And I will try to be efficient with my scaffolding placement. All right. Of course, first we need to fill the whole thing, so scaffolding. Economies of scale. That is space exploration. Okay, all the spare scaffolding will get sacked once this is done. So let me see. So each one of these is going to be essentially two. So each one stop can hold 2 trains. And then we have our high-speed lane in the middle, which has already been covered. So let's just say we do... I want to do recycling. What's the actual rate of this shit before I start going into this? Oh, right. That is not the one that does recycling. This is the one that does recycling. I was thinking of... Wait, does this do... Oh, this actually doesn't do core processing. Okay, never mind. So core processing can't be done in space. Good to know. Good to know. You would think it would. Never mind. All right. Recycling plant. Do this. Per second, 0.1 per second. Let's say we go for 45, like just one blue belt, right? Or one space belt, because now we're actually like talking about space belts. So one space belt per second, it's gonna be 45. So it's gonna do 45 of these. I'm gonna more than likely take heavy oil from the back. Five. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Maybe 40. Yeesh. Just out of curiosity. Is that 3 length there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, right, and then I just need 5. I'll do 6 though, just to kind of match it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much are you actually producing? 4.6 per second, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6. Now this is with no speed mods, right? That takes 1 second craft time. That's fine. We don't have to deal with speed mods. In this case, I would probably break this up into 2 groups. Since it's 46, we can go for 23. Oh wait, right. That should just be this half here. I want to do... That's not 48. Yeah. That's fine. We can do this. All right. That's not that big, which is nice. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 trains, plus I presume light as well. So 5 plus petroleum. That's 6. This is all very supplemental. Lube. That's 7 trains. That's really not that much. I can get rid of the rest of these train stops as we go. Okay, so let's start with 1. Let's say we have input on this side. Producing 3. Oh, can we break this down in space? Oh yeah, biochem. Okay. And that is actually pretty slow if I remember correctly with biochems. Oh, it's still 2 seconds. Okay, so it's not too bad. I would probably want to, if we want to do actual lubrication production, then yeah, it would be done with obviously this recipe because this recipe is really good. But we're just talking about supplemental stuff coming from scrap. It's not too big of a deal to just do this and then have some smarts so that all of this gets balanced out. Since this is only producing heavy, then we can do, it's also 10% too, so there's a chance none of that even gets made. Alright, anyways. This is really slow, right? Just 1 second. Yeah, so we can just give this a yellow. And then do some filters. I'll just do filter fasts. They really don't have to be anything crazier than that. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just keep them together. Alright, so you're gonna be in order: iron ore, copper, stone. I'm gonna work with 2 of these. Heavy oil is gonna come in through here, so we're just gonna do space pipe. far as that can go, and then we can just deal with that later. These guys, I think I'm gonna go with. Let me see. Actually, I can just do this, really. Yeah, kind of the same thing as pulverizers, now that I think about it. It's really not the end of the world here. These do need to be spread out, actually, now that I think about it. There you go, here. Yeah, just a one gap is perfectly fine, just so we have an underground. Cool. Even so, I might actually do... this. Paste this, oops. Paste this one down so it actually goes with this build. You can go here. This one can't go there, but this one will go here instead. So if we copy this, yep, tiles, very good. Okay. Right, we can't flip that, but I'm just going to flip everything else about it. That's fine. This is going to be rotated, essentially. So you're going to be on the edge. That's fine. Now I need to get you guys connected. That's all we're going to do there. Ah. Okay, so that's part of that. And then I might want to set that up. If that's dropping off here, I'm going to set all of this up early so we can do those to production for cracking and loop production. Now I think about it though, it's really not going to be that much. Like at most, it's going to produce, what was it? 4.6 per second. I mean, fuck it, really? Like, unless we just do like tons of actual recycling production, and then we just put heavy oil on a train and that can go wherever heavy oil needs to go, which is also not that bad of an idea. So we can actually then do, let's say, 2 belts worth, or 2 space belts worth. Out of a wagon, out of a maglev wagon, you can hold quite a lot. Hold, I think, 18K. So I guess we'll see just how much we can pack this with. IMO. In which case, this will be, let's say this is the unload station then. So we're gonna do, it's like this. Oh, right, I need to put it up. So this is going to be scrap unload. Interesting. Crude oil, what the fuck? Oh, right, this is just the icons. Yeah, I want the icon for scrap. Contaminated, where's regular scrap? Oh, here it is. Scrap unload. 2. Recycling. Cool. Limited train of 2, because there's only 2 stops for this. And as for coloration, I'm just gonna leave that as is for now. It's not a big deal. Probably set up a substation. All right, so for our 2 here, depending on how much I can actually cram. Let's see. Probably do more than... Yeah, I think we're just going to shove everything into trains and not do any of that production here because that's going to be really low. So it's not even worth bothering with. We're just going to do this. I do have to make sure this can only sustain up to a space belt, though. 17. One times 2, that's 42. So we can move all of this up. Actually, we're gonna also do this too, huh? No, let's go this way. That's gonna be a little tricky. I need to actually figure out my unload situation here first. So let's just do this. So with 6 like this, we can do 6 space belts. Should be plenty. Gonna be more than enough. I know that for a fact. This is going to be this way. You put on the outside. Fuck. This gets a little tricky. One sec. Let me check this guy here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It is on that side. This is going up, and then you just rotate to go the other way. That's 12 blue unloads. We're going to do 6 blue unloads. So I'm just going to take a copy of this. Oops, no, I want to take a copy of this. Put it here, grab this, go to the converter, go into here, and then take out all of this. Fix firearm production. Start shifting Calidus unloading to cargo rocket pads for each material being rocket pads and start shifting. Train can come and unload. Yep, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to come up with a. This is a 6 unload. I'm doing like a bespoke thing for, in this case, recycling, because we have a lot of recycling, and that's just good to have in general. But yeah, I'm going to start to work on blueprint blocks for various production designs. I want to bring this back in. Let's just do that. Oh, right, I need to rename this. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Oh, right, I actually put storage chests. I forgot about that. I don't know how it's going to work with this, now that I think about it. I was just unloading. I didn't even think about storage. Yeah. It was going to be in the way. Hmm. I'm actually pretty sure that when you flip this, it actually doesn't even work the way that I think it is. Let me see. Oh, right, there's no power in this area. There. Yeah, if I put, say, not the Arco Link, if I put small gold in here, that's going on that outside. Oh, this doesn't even fit. Right, I can't even put storage because these guys are not long enough. That's fine. That makes it actually smaller. No. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, I'll clean that up later. Right. Yeah, because I know it's like... That puts it on the outside. But I think this one puts it on the inside, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, right, I lost my little gold thing. That's fine. 2, 5. On that side. Oh, it does put it on. Okay. Yeah, so that's right. Cool. Alright, I'll just redo this manually again then. That's what I was afraid of, but it works out fine. Okay, I guess I could go to a 6-to-6 balancer, which does mean I need more space. That's exactly what I was kind of afraid of, but I do have to take into account anyways. Move you down. Let's move you over, and we'll just accommodate that as it comes in. And I can go into here because we did convert all of that previously. Maybe I'll do this way actually. Oh, here. There we go. Actually, this is not a bad direction out either way. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. We can get rid of this train stop here. I don't think we're going to have anything there anyways. I think it's more or less going to be processed downwards and then probably, worst comes to worst, stuffed over here. But it's only going to be, what, 4 trains? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that could just be this edge. Like a down and over. Or just stored down here. That also works too. Let's see. That's 5, 6. Let's say this first one starts over here-ish. And I might not do... in that case, I might not do 45 per second, or close to 40 per second. Yes, let's cut this guy back once again. Oh no, there's still room. Okay. I'm afraid of nothing then. Oh, sweet. All right, so this is 21. It's 21 per second. It's gonna be 42. So if we copy this guy, this guy with 2, that's gonna be 40, 43. I think we'll do 43. Yeah, that should give enough room for stuff to ship out. So now we can take this. We're just gonna rotate it this way. Or actually, copy and rotate this first. Even see the end. And then we can just copy and rotate all of this. Or flip rather than rotate. Fluid, just unloading all fluid into fluid tanks instead of remaining them in barrels. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do barrels. I already decided on that with this alone. But yeah, just in general, they're not really needed anymore. At least to the degree of, like, training stuff. Not really. If you're doing, like, small on-site production, then yeah, sure. And even then, I would regulate it, for sure. Okay, so it's 44 per second. That's perfectly fine. Now we just need 6 of this. How close we can get these guys. Can we even actually put 6 in here? 1, 2, 3. I'll get a good amount though. Could overlap too. I think I'll overlap. Not a bad idea. 3, 4. Oh, only 5? Damn. Oh, it's a bit of a shame. Okay, fine. 6 to 5 then. I'll do a 6 to 5. So I need to change the balancer itself. That's not too bad. That does mean that we do actually get enough space here, I think, to properly store everything, so that should be fine. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of these guys and these stops, so that'll give us a nice buffer room. Alright, so let's get a 6 to 5. I'll leave this here for now, unless that's not going to fit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Well, that's fine, because this lane is not going to exist, essentially. Get rid of this. Wait, I can move... I'll leave it as is. Oh, yeah, no, I need to move this back. There we go. I haven't even looked at how much power all this is going to eat. Is there, well, 103 megawatts. That's not that bad. Might be able to get away with doing power on site. This is so it powers itself. Oh yeah, I have to take into account substations too. All right, well, first things first. Let's get rid of these tops because we don't need them. rebalance these. Okay, let's get rid of these stops. This will help save on some rail too, so. If I need to, I might squeeze all of this further to the left if I don't have enough space for the train loading there, but we'll see. All of this spare rail down here will be nice for, or the spare space down here will be nice for allowing all the belts to run and merge. It's gonna be good. Okay. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, I see. It has an upward gap. Got it. Yeah, that was my doing to match that. Okay. Now let's do so loading stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's say oil is last. Okay, I do have enough for a tank on each side. Good. That was one of my concerns. So let's do just one, really. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy anyways. Oh, right. Let's do this. Yeah, and that's gonna be way down here, away from everything else. As for these guys, I should do the lanes first. I should be able to shove 3. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's actually like in the middle too. That's nice. All right, so this will be heavy load or heavy oil load. Train limit of 2. Yeah. Yeah, all of these, so in space, the space blocks, all of the train limits can be set to 2, which is really nice. It's more or less the approach there. Okay, as for color, I'm just gonna set this white. Nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I like blue. Blue's not bad. Or whatever the original color is there. Kind of stands out amongst the spacey background. Okay, so that's 1, 2, so you... Actually, I'm just gonna do this so I can get the sizing and load done. Then it's gonna go in order of operations here, so it's going to be stone, copper, then iron. So iron's back here, so that means that's stone load. Copper load. Iron load. All right. 1, 2 based off of a 1 input. How much is it all going to be producing? Estimatedly, of course. $22 per second. All right, that's not that bad. Can I look at power? 60 megawatts? All right. Probably get away with a bunch of solar 2s up here. But either way, it's going to be connected to the grid, so it's fine. Override power. I'm just going to put some subs in the middle of some of these areas. Oh yeah. That is huge. I think this will have to be its own little bespoke power here, just so that I can probably cover more. Like, I can put this here. That was almost everything. Goddamn. Some vertical overlap, but it's fine. As for this one over here, I'm just gonna put it on the edge. It's not a big deal. Not too worried. It's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. 9 subs, and these over here also will power the IO here, so that's fine. Or the loading. The unloading here is going to have to be done with a regular substation. I'm just going to put a regular pole. I don't want to deal with any of that. Oh, right, this guy. Alright, fuck it. Let's just throw a sub. Fucking overkill, but whatever. It does the job. Alright, so unloading. Now let's do the load, which is going to be a 1, 2, 4, I think is what I'm going to do. 2 on each. Or 1 each, really, because it's only 22 per second, which is admittedly fuck all. So let me bring up this belt. Bring up these belts, actually. Actually, I could probably afford a splitter here to get it to balance to multiple inserters, but I guess there's really no point. The only thing is there's 2 wagons. So these 2 wagons need to, for sure, have their own thing. I'll do this. That should be fine. Let me actually put storage beforehand. Be a little smart with it, you know? Oops. back to... So that if the train is not there, then at least it can store. Granted, what it's going to be storing is basically nothing, but still storage. Alright, so that should be our central recycling plant for the most part. 220 per second, which is really not that fast. If anything, we can throw down another stamp of this. Call it the same names and stuff. It'll just go to whichever one has availability. So that's perfectly fine. Alright, so now for the actual merging of these resource lanes. Let's bring this down, say we go about here. Give enough space. Also gives enough space for the underground here too, so. Quite important. Do something like that. You can come down, say here, and then you end up here. Oop. Here, you do that. So that's plenty of there. Now we just kind of copy paste this. Oops, I just want to do this. I can just probably get away with. What's this gap? 3? Shit. I was gonna say I can stuff a pump, but... Unless I put a pump here. Just force it down the road. Just keep putting a pump before each one until right here. That's possible. Oh, because I didn't put a pump over here. Right. Forgot about that. It's really not gonna be that much oil anyways. Damn it, I hate when shit like this doesn't line up. I'll put 3 straights, but that's kind of annoying. I'll just do the 3 and call it there. That's gonna be way more efficient anyways. Now we can just copy this. Perks of odd number of pipes, I guess. Okay, so all of that liquid is taken care of. Now we can actually focus on this. The only downside of having these 3 together is a little bit tricky to kind of merge, but if it's only 20 per second... No, yeah, I still want to use a balancer anyways. I mean, I guess we could just do this to begin with. So that'd be what? Sounds like that. This would be a little screwed here. Right. That should be doable though. Oh wait, no, that's right. This needs to be moved over again. There we go. Okay, it still lines up. That's very respectable, and then we can just clean this up a little bit. I like that. That's not bad. Now, my question is this, can this fit here? This is going to be essentially the same build for each one of these areas, and it does not. Okay, that's annoying. It does if I move this up, I think. Still no. Alright, let's think of something else then. What if I move this over? Of course, that's going to shrink that down. That's not a bad idea. Good old autosave. Alright, it's gonna have to be something weird like that. It's pretty abysmal. Also, I just realized this can just go straight down. Because, of course. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, so that's a little cleaner. And then I'm basically copying this setup. Here, let's do that, and then we can just clear out, paste. Alright, that works with me. Looks a little goofy, but it's perfectly fine. Okay. That should be recycling set up. In fact, I could set up storage here if I really wanted to. Well, no, actually I'm not going to because this is already a balanced lane. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they don't go that far. Like, I can't actually do that. 6, it's not 7. That's 5, right? Oh, it is 6. Yeah, even a red could do this. Right? Yeah. Take it for granted sometimes. Alright, that's fine. I don't really mind having a train parked here anyways. It's just for recycling purposes. Yeah. Okay. So let's go into here. I'm going to start a book. It's going to be just the SE 1, 2 train blocks. Yeah, whatever. Do that. And then this is going to be... Oh, right, I need to trim out all of the spare scaffolding. Well, is this a design that I'm happy with? Because if this is going to be the case, I need to make sure. If I bring another train unload, or if I put it here, then we'll be able to have 2 trains. I can set these limits to 1, so we can have the 2 trains unloading, feeding into each other. I mean, the thing is, it's going to be like what? We said it was like 220 per second, right? It was consuming 220 per second. Yeah, 220 per second. And these wagons hold 120 times 50, I believe, right? Because junk is 50. Or is scrap load 50? I don't know how much scrap goes up to. Here, let me check. $50. Okay, so 1 times 50, it's 6,000. Which if we divide by 220 per second, it'll take 27.27 repeating seconds. So, I mean, that's not that bad. About 30 seconds it'll process everything. That's also taken into account that there's going to be a lot stored on the belt itself. Because each belt, kind of believe, holds around 6 to 8 items or something like that. Per belt, except for I believe corners, which are a little less. So that's going to act as a storage medium of its own. Yeah, I'm happy with the design. It's pretty solid. So let's just clear out the bare scaffolding we don't need. I'm very content with this. Isn't bad. Alright. And we didn't use any stack except for unloading and loading because we don't need to. Everything is really slow. I'm going to do this as we scrap to recycling. So 19k scaffolding. Quite a lot, but it could have been quite a lot more if I'd kept all of that in there. If we use more space undergrounds, we'll use less scaffolding. Whatever. That's really nitpicking at that point. Cool. Actually, got some production blocks in here. Very happy with that. Go to Calidus Orbit. Now we can check how this looks in here. Nice. Hey, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I dig. All right. And pretty much just more of that. Need one for rocket landing pads, 2 train for, I guess we could do like for obviously like iron plate or no, iron ore and stuff like that. So ores, because we're going to be doing all ingots in space. I do believe that we can do ingots with these guys. Yeah, smelting and kiln. Bricks are going to be... Well, no, that's right. Bricks can be done in thermodynamics. Let me check something. now we can sack this. Oh, that is a lot of scaffolding, but whatever. It do be what it do be. Okay, let me just test out a little patch here real quick. So thermodynamics. The landing pads are going to be easy. I think we can do one landing pad, because if we remember correctly, two of these is 240. So basically, there's 480. So 2 trains can almost pick up a whole cargo rocket's worth. Very impressive. Granted, loading will not be as good because we're not using the deep space, which I believe have a longer underground. 17, holy shit. They require 40 for an underground? Good God, that is expensive. Holy shit. Okay. So then we're gonna have to load on one side, which is gonna take a little longer. So I'm probably gonna have 2 stops then for each cargo, or we could do four stops for cargo rockets, just like each quadrant, each corner of the thing, of the block, and then so that can take care of 4 things. So it'll be like stone, iron, copper, and coal, I guess. If we even need to bring up coal, but yeah, I might as well, right? So we have the four main ones, and then we can do another one for, like, you know, the various other ones. But at 4, let me see, thermodynamics, excuse me, 10 pyroflux, 24, and this is actually pretty slow, 60 seconds, and then I know the casting ones also take a while. Actually, yeah, coal, because steel. Right. We definitely want to do steel ingots. Okay, can we train? We can train molten, right? I might just set up a molten station and then train it to a casting station. Which is not a bad idea. I've never done it before, but I could try it. Because then it's a little bit more modular in that regard. The extra space in the middle. Can that even be stored? I mean, obviously you can't barrel it. No shit. But might be able to actually stuff it into a storage tank, let me see. It's so weird to see a pump actually, like, do this. Holy shit, you can. That's so goofy. Where is it? Oh, and this holds 100k, that's right. Yeah, these are huge. They're basically compression of 4-to-1. So also when it comes to the 1-2s that are holding fluids, it's going to be 200k's worth of molten. That's pretty big. Okay, so I can get rid of the water. I'm in space. I don't need this. Also, all these fucking pylons. Need you. Definitely don't need freaking red and yellow. What the hell am I doing with that? No idea. Get rid of regular pipes too while I'm at it. Oh, yeah, we can also take into account junctions. The only thing is that would be a bit of a pain on cast. Actually, castings are 3 long, right? Yeah, that looks like 3 long. We can actually use these guys. Yeah. Holy shit. That's perfect, and that counts as a whole one pipe, basically. So it's 250. This produces 900. So if you do what, 1800, 7.2. What if you do, it's 27. No, 36. No. 45, 18. Okay, so 4,500. So you need 18 of these for 5 thermodynamics. Two, three, 4, 5. Gonna be. I know it's not facing the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically, this is the ratio. Not that bad. Oh wait, no, that's not the ratio. What the hell? No, it's 5, 4, 1, 4, 4, 18. I'm a fool. It's actually just this. Like, that's the ratio. Okay. What can we do with this, for example, then? 7? We have 2 spare machines. Wait. That's weird. Oh, then we can actually hold 2 more. An upside down T. 4 more. It's on that rate of 80. Oh, right, because it's actually going by... Yeah, no, I'm thinking per recipe of 90 seconds. But if you take into account the actual thing, the ratios are different. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So I could kind of... How much is this? 22. Kind of sack these into smaller groups then. Holy shit, I actually hit 0. That's fantastic. That's 1.2 ingots per second, which relates roughly to 12 iron plate. Well, it's 10 and then 0.2, but so it's at least 10 plates per second. Yeah, I would probably up this way up. How much is this eating? 8 per second? Bruh. That's nothing. I know I was just looking at small numbers for scale. If we, let's say we take this ratio of 0, right? And then we start scaling it up. So let's say we multiply by 10. It's producing 3K, making 12 per second. What about a factor of 100? All right. Well, obviously we're not going to be there, but it's 3,000 casting machines. I want to get close to, was it 6 times 45? How doesn't we actually choose belt? Oh, right, yeah, because it's not going to be that. It's going to be off of this. Yeah, okay, never mind. I want to do... Yeah, so six times 45 in terms of iron ore input is what I'm going to go based off of. 270. If I can get this to 270, 5, 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34. The 33. Let's be a little safe. Or let's actually just consume it all. So 34. The 272 per second. Just 2 ore off. Gonna be 1,000 casting machines. Only 170 thermodynamics. The 1,000 casting machines, I can tell you right now, it's gonna be in its own block. We're just going to have a train come and pick that up. But which is going to be different because it means that we're going to be essentially dropping off 100k molten. So I might actually bump that up to way higher just to eat more molten, which means I'd have to have more reduction, but whatever. Well, that's its own thing. So 34 is the multiplier. 170. How much can we put into, like, how many recycling is that to begin with? 220. Okay, so we can definitely, then we should be able to stuff in 170 easy. That doesn't seem impossible. It's only going to be eating 113 pyroflux per second. That's nothing. I thought it'd be way more. I love making blueprints. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Okay. So then that's going to be, six iron ore. About 6 belts. A little bit more than 6 belts, but whatever. I feel like I can actually bring this down to the exact number of 270. I might have to finagle a little. It's gonna probably be like 160 machines. Let me see. Don't know the exact number. Wait, it's not in here. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go based off of this. So it's gonna be around 170. I'm gonna do 270 on input. I'm gonna do input to output. So if I do this, unpin this now, I don't need it. And I wanna do compute by ingredient input and just do 270. I need, oh, no, 675. Grounded. Can't even place it on land. What the hell? Weird. 169. How far off was I? Out of curiosity. Damn. Won't tell me. Oh wait, no, it's this recipe and then it was 89, 30, 33. This 34. Oh, it's actually, it's literally one less thermodynamics facility. That's funny. I'll leave it at 270 then. That's not a big deal. So, or 170. So 170 divided by 3 is 56. Divided by 4. Divided by 5. 5 rows of 34. Can I do 5 rows of 34? question. We finally dipped. Five rows of 34. Well, let me paint this in first. Let's see. I think these are smaller than the recycling. Oh, no, they're the same size. Shit, how many were in here, though, per row, then? $22. Oh, so then it's 10 rows of 17? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10, 17. Understood. Okay, so we're kind of going to be doing the exact same thing as the other one, except we're going to have space. We're going to have to bring in also another train for Pyroflux, and then a train to pick up molten iron. And then for casting, we're going to have an iron casting, copper casting. Of course, I think iron and copper are the exact same. They are the exact same, so that's fantastic. And then steel casting, which will require a coal input. Also going to be half as big. Okay. So I can, once I get the iron casting, I can just once I get the iron smelting, I can repurpose it for copper, which is very exciting. Yeah, let's get the layout going. I think I might end up just having an unload iron and then unload pyroflux like next to each other, or they might be that far apart. What's going up on my keyboard? It doesn't actually let me skip anymore. It's weird. Go figure. All right. Yeah. So let's do the main casting bit first. Let's input, output. Yeah. So it's gonna go here. Oh yeah, I didn't even. Oh wait, we can input in from this side. I might have. It'll be probably a little bit larger. Now that I think about it, because I might have. Pyroflux on its own lane, maybe like this. Or else I do a double row like that, have the belt coming in. Oh, which actually, that changes nothing. 1.6, these guys are how fast? 1.67, how fast are you going to be on insert? 1.64. I don't know if that'll actually speed up. I might have to do... Here, let me check in practice. Just to be safe here. We're gonna void, and we're gonna input here. Or actually, I'm gonna input here because it's kind of like what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move this though, so it can actually go under and over, but fine. So Pyroflux input. Yeah, void. You're producing that. And I want to do express loader because it's... Oh, no, that's right. That can be placed here. Too bad there's no... This isn't like creative. Okay, so I'll have to do... Fine, whatever. We'll just do this. This is so silly just to test this out, but I want to make sure the throughput on regular inserter is going to happen. It's not slow enough, like in terms of needing, like for example, 1 per second, where I can actually be confident that that would be enough. But once it gets to the last level here of pickup, this guy, then that's going to be fine because it's going to increase the non-stack by 1, and that'll be more than enough. But for now, I just want to be very safe. But that's actually enough. So let's just stuff this with ore. Say 200. It is 60 seconds though. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay, it's not. That's what I thought. Understood. This needs to be an actual fast. Yep. Cool. Well, good thing I did this test, because I would have looked like a real fucking idiot. Got it. All that should be empty. Good, good, good. So we're going to move you to here. Allows for this. That's on a block basis. Dude. Oh, right. I feel like this is really stupid. Here, let's do this instead. I'm just gonna connect it to the next one here. And just keep it simple. Like that, and then we're just gonna go under. That's probably the better option. Also, I can do this and get more on my underground capability there. And then for here, you can just sack that. Wait, how much goes into an underground? 10? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Actually, what we can do, we can make this a little bit more efficient as well. We do this. So we save a pipe here. If I had Bob's adjustable inserters, I would put them right here and just pick up and drop off like that. You can do sideways stuff. This would shrink it down way more, but or it would actually save the space. It would just be too wide. But whatever. I should do this. Oh wait, no, that's right. This one can't. Never mind. Yeah, that seems fine. That way they're just connected by one line. I can actually, well, no, I was gonna say I can weave this and do some weird shit, but... Because the other alternative would just be doing the 7 thing again. That'd be the most efficient way of doing this within the 1-2. So if I do, I copy this, right? Alright. Grab the 7. So then we have that. You're gonna be here. This one can still be here, but then this input's a little scuffed. Unless you run a double lane. But that's kind of dumb. The only alternative would be to put a long-handed here. Even long-handeds are faster than regular. Yeah. Still 2.4. I do need it to be compact because we do need 10 rows or 5 columns. So yeah, that's still not going to be that efficient. Bit of a shame, bit of a shame. Actually, oh wait, no, that's still right, because we still need the long-handed. Damn it. I thought I had it. And even then, I would have just popped that here, really. Fuck. Yeah, there's really no way if that's that way. If we space this a little bit more, I can put a 3 here. I can put a 3 pipe, which saves a little bit as well. And then we can actually afford to put a long-handed. We could do that. Actually, what the hell am I doing? I could just do this. In that case. How many columns can I stuff with this? Now that I think about it. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 5. Damn, I can get away with 9? Ah, I think that's the new build. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Here, let's run this down and count just how much. 170. 12. 7. That's 17, right? That's 38. No, I'm a little off here. Yeah, that's 60. That's more than we need. Get rid of that. Oh, that's still eating more than I'd want, actually. $51. Dang it. Oh, these are not even going to be that, like, that crazy, then. I think this build is going to be nuts. Okay, so that's 44.8. And then we just multiply that times 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Yeah, I like this build way better. Alright. I think we workshopped it. And I can get rid of this. We have the length, which is all of this. Now let's set up rubber piping. I'm gonna move it over a little bit, just so we can get everything going. It's not even that crazy as well, and we can actually just get away with the 7s, which is insane because it's phenomenal. What the fuck, dude? That's so cool. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6. $268.8. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 10K per second. Well, now we just kind of center it and make it look nice, and we're good. That was easy. I love single production chains like this. They're not that hard to do. Looks good to me. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna do ore, pyroflux. I can live with that. If that's the case, I might... So we have two ore trains, 2 pyroflux trains. I might keep this guy here because that's gonna hold a pyroflux train while one's in here. That's gonna be here. That's gonna hold an iron ore train. But then if the iron ore train's here, we need a pyroflux train to be able to pass by. See, I'm gonna keep this one here, but I can sack this one. I might be a little screwed on the recycling because of that, but whatever. Can always fix it post. I had set it for 2 trains, right? So yeah, I might have to go back and rearrange that at some point. Not a big deal. We can get rid of all of this. Don't need any of this. It's a good thing there's always 2 lanes here, so even if something's parked here to go and unload, it can always use the secondary lane. As for combining everything, we've got tons of room for the we're only doing liquids anyways. It's only molten metal, so I'm not concerned about anything else. Molten. Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't cross anything. Okay. Yep, that holds that. So we can get rid of all of this. Pop this guy in. That's a weird offset. Whatever. Is that also here too? Yeah, it is. I'll consider it to be fine. Okay, so stop. We need, oh yeah, I need to get rid of these. I'm not using these stumps anymore. These. Maglev. So you there, you there. Say this is going to be 2 trains. Iron ore unload. So ore unload to molten. All right, that's a liquid. Molten iron. And for copper, it's the same thing, just recipes changed. There's gonna be a pyroflux. Even then, I think 1 pyroflux train is gonna be here for a while. 100k pyroflux. Whatever. It'll get used eventually, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like that train isn't going to, so. Pyroflux unload to molten iron. Sticking with the whole concept of the 2 storage, so it's fine. As for you down here, I only need 1 to load, so I think I'm gonna pick this one. Ooh, actually, we haven't done loading or unloading. Let's do that first. We can kind of figure out exactly where that's gonna go. Honestly, all of these should be 1. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the last thing I want is for a train to park in the space of a charge, in the space of a station. And these are really fast trains, so yeah, I'm gonna limit these to 1 again. I'm gonna need to remember that when I go back and edit everything. Essentially, it all needs to be one train, 1 mind, 1 train, 1 mind, 1 train. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can do the unload 6 that we have. Well, obviously not space rail because space rail doesn't work. I'm going to take this though and actually shrink this down by cutting out this. The only alternative I can think of is if... Yeah, no, it's just tough because this isn't long enough. I'd have to store it post, but I really don't want to do that. We'll just do this. We'll go from wagon to storage. I mean, from wagon to belt. It's not a big deal. I'm also gonna get rid of this because, like, what the fuck? I don't need this shit. So you are going to be menu recipe, no tiles. Okay. Pylon sub. Oh yeah, power. Shit. Thankfully we can afford undergrounds, so I'm gonna have to do like some little bespoke undergrounds. But man, I almost forgot about that. That would have been embarrassing. I mean, with the pylon substations, it's like, as long as we kind of fit it in, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna throw one down here so it'll cover both of the charging stations. And all of this, so we don't have to worry about it. As for fluid unload, we're gonna do each one into a tank. I think that should work. That's pretty awful. Eh. So ugly. Let me work this a little bit better. I do need a train to be here with a wagon, so I can actually see how this looks. Oh, right. Here, take a electric energy. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Alright. All I need to know. You're eating how much per second? 112. We're outputting 12,000 per second ish. This holds 100k each. I could do the 100k to half, 100k to half. They'll balance, like, combine these, but sadly they're a little far away, which is what's annoying. Unless I set it up to have like an intermediary tank and then just pull from that one tank to go to the two, which is totally possible. I just need to move this over like that, I think. How the fuck would I do this, actually? This is stupid. Actually, wait a minute. No, yeah, I have to actually. I guess I can come from. I'm just gonna put it back how it was. Alright, whatever. Whatever. So now we need just to get the Pyroflux, which is going to be these guys. I'm not going to touch these, so let's bring these out. So... perfect. What is this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? You suck. Fine. I'll make it a 5. That is incredibly annoying. Alright, at least it's all connected though. I guess we can join in from here. Probably the middle, actually. I might actually just do a 15 because that's only going to cost 8. So let's do that. Wait, do I even need to do... I feel like I don't have to do that. Why am I using so many undergrounds? I'm in space. What? Oh, no, fine. Try to keep this as tight-knit as possible. For the fun of it. Impossible. I kind of wanted to do a 3 here, to be honest, but I think I might just stick with 1. Nah, I'm gonna stick a 3. Fuck it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a 3. Yeah, I'm not ashamed. So this is like way less undergrounds and individual pipes, which is kind of exciting, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like a freaking building block. We save so much. Like, in the long run, you end up saving more pipes themselves because of this. So I guess it works out. Like, this is a 9, but it only costs 5, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, these guys are fucking 10. Expensive. We can always use underground belts. How much are pipes anyways? Oh, well, they're not too expensive, but... neither are underground belts, really. Looks more like a network. I like this. Not bad. A little ugly, but eh. It be what it be. Alright, so now for these guys, which is going to be the iron... I think I'll just do 3s. Combine them with the long boys. do 2 9s. Oof, no. 9 and a 7? Doesn't get me as long as a, no, it's a 15, it's a little 16. That's a 5. I think I'm gonna do a 15 and a 3. Also symmetry. Let's go. Damn, I'm actually looking. No, I'm actually liking now. This is coming up. Yeah, I like this better than freaking using undergrounds. Yeah, undergrounds are nice, but like, dude, it's space pipe. Yeah. All good. This ends up saving a lot of pipe now. I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn, that's huge. Also walk on it too. So. All right. That means okay. So I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna pick up here, so we can sack. This. Damn it. Change the texture there. Sack this one. This one I think I can put 2. This is a little tricky because like if it stations back to back, they can potentially block themselves, but stations like this, if it's just one, then yeah, you can hold here because I can just bypass. I'll still just leave it at 1. Fuck it. If you want to do another smelting station or a smelting block, we can do that and then just bring it over from there. So it's not like each one of these I'm thinking is kind of like an iron ore pickup location. So the train would be sitting here and waiting for an empty deposit to be at. So it works out. That's kind of like the way I'm approaching this. So it's kind of like the train's gonna be sitting for a. Oh, that's a 2. I don't know if I want to move this over. That's inconvenient. Yeah, it's just your generic load. I mean, I guess if there's really only one train coming here anyways, this doesn't matter. So, sure. Yeah, we need to really park there. Alright, now I'm gonna do the same thing but in reverse here. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, I forgot I even connect these. Sadly, when it comes to the unloading is fine. When it comes to loading, it's a little weird because pipes will actually pull more in one direction than another. So it doesn't actually fill equally, but I think over time, once both of the storage tanks are full, it's just going to be fine. Eh. Oh, no way. Oh, that's just off by 1. No. The one in the middle too? No, this is the one in the middle. Let's do that. Eh, whatever. I don't want to get too technical with this shit. But I do want to do this so I can just have a straight 15 going down. Ooh, what is that? 15, 14, 13? So what, a 9 and a... oh, shit. 7, 5? That's 12, right? There we go. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. All right, now we can do the last thing. Oh, this needs power. Before I forget. Actually, everything needs power. It's even worse. Let me bring this down to here-ish. Okay, right, everything needs power. And we also need to do the ore coming in, so let's do that. So I need a 6, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3. We can do that here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well, in that case. Do that. All right. Nice. Cheaper to run belt so far. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some shit here. I think I might set them up pre this area and then just... Can I underground? How far can I underground? Kind of do this. So it looks pretty neat. Something to offset the belts being kind of wild, you know? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now we just need to bring down... How am I gonna do this? All of this way and just feed back that way. Oh, then I should have put the 6 to 6 facing this way, so just fed down. Let's move this to be like that. Yeah, I like that much better. That way it fits in just a tad bit more cohesively. Yep. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's get the most out of our underground here. I also kind of want this to be even if possible. Who says you can't have aesthetics in space? And that should be it. Cool. Now we just need to do power, and then we're done. We clean up the scaffolding, blueprint it, call it a day. Let's see. So power would be a little bit tricky. Might have to start a little higher up here so that we can actually connect with the one that's up there. Or I can bring it down via regular pylon to, let's say, here, and then just connect everything. So I think that's probably a better way of doing that. So here, let's put a... oh, I need to change these guys. I'm not really going to be using them too often. It's going to be pylon or add-on pylon, pylon sub, and then the other one which we don't have yet. So let's do a pylon sub here. That actually works remarkably well. Oh, well, wow, that's insane. That covers everything. Holy shit. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, so power's going to be the bottom, like this little triangle underground house, or upside down house. And I want to connect it up here as well. I'm just going to get a regular pylon, bring it straight down, and that should be able to connect to the houses here. I think I might actually manually override the power pole placement here. Hey, look at that. That's clean. Very nice. Very nice. So if these are limited down to 1 now, I'm going to get rid of this other stop here. We no longer need this, and it will help keep this a little cleaner. Isn't that just something? All right, now final step, final 2 steps rather, is sack this. Loading into space. Making sure this is all pointed in the right direction, in, out, in, out. You're gonna have power via this guy, don't worry about that. You're gonna have power via this guy. That's gonna be powered as well. All of that is powered. You're coming down, 3 lanes, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Power flux in, molten iron out. Hell yeah. I think we're set. Making sure the blueprint or the recipe is the same for each. Very exciting. Time to blueprint. This is going to be molten iron. I don't know what I named the other one. I'm more than likely gonna have to change the title on that. 11K scaffolding. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, okay, I see. I just do that. Scrap to recycling, molten iron. I don't think I need that. I can just do this. Or I could actually just do the recipe itself. Boom. Wait, can we not choose a recipe as the icon? Like if I want to do the small little icon that does scrap to ores? I guess you can't, huh? That's a shame that those aren't part of the list. Oh God, Arcospheres. I say that every stream. I'm just like, oh God, Arcospheres. Oh, that's gonna be such a bitch. And I'm not putting it lightly. It really is. You have to balance it and everything. Okay, fine. I'll leave it as the little scrap there. Cool. And before I call it there, we are going to just turn this into copper. Molten copper. Make sure that all of these are here, because this is going to be the same thing, except I just need to change the train stop. So we're going to do that first. This is a pyroflux unload to molten copper. Kind of looks like melted gum on a hot summer day. This is going to be copper to molten copper. It really does, though. It just looks like melted gum. Or the molten holmium, too, also looks like melted gum. Finally here, we're going to do a pickup for molten copper load. Blueprint. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hit that. Molten copper. Tiles. Train stop names. Create. Press B. Throw that in there. And that being said, thank you guys very much for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I really hope you guys enjoy so far. I know it's slow progress, but this is the end game here. We're getting into setting up the space station that we will be using for the rest of this playthrough, and it's only going to get better and better with production blocks and everything like that, and added smarts. So very exciting stuff, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next one. Have a great weekend. Peace.